Alright, 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 alright. You need like a 3 mod map for 2 tablets? God, temporary chains. Okay, so we made it through the campaign. Now now I have to make some money to respec. I already have like the Oracle, and I'm gonna respec into like a cast on critical build. But yeah, it costs a lot of cash actually to do that. So I'm still on Essence Drain, Contagion, Bone Storm, which is I guess fine for a build like this. So I'm getting some levels, getting some cash. These bosses are wild. I mean, for me, it was like a completely unoptimized shit build. Cannot even shop for gear because it's so expensive to buy gear. It's like 30k a piece in the beginning, and well, you don't have the money to purchase gear at this state. So I kind of have to make some money so I can respec and stuff like that. But yeah, I already see like you can already see like the cool passives, the new you know, the hidden nodes in the tree, but you cannot see the connections to it because I don't have the passive yet. Because I need like another ascendancy. But this is actually the first temple I do in maps. Might be a bad decision. Oh yeah. It's definitely a bad decision. I kind of need like some XP, some gold, then I need to get like my third ascendancy, and then I can kind of plan changing my passive tree to actually doing some elemental damage. I have a bunch of rares I can actually sell. Because I have just a bunch of rares for like... You know, at the beginning I just post every single rare I find for 1x into the shop. And, you know... I would say like a quarter of them just randomly sell. And I can just pull them out there and just sell them off. So I would probably have a good amount of money. Because this build is kind of weak. Unfortunately, it's weak on this ascendancy. But the cast on critical at least works with the druid, so you get 100% crit, so it works with cast on critical. Already tested that. These temples are so freaking large. to melee this guy. That's not good. This thing? I don't know. Like, I'm not sold on this whole temple story, to be honest. And I don't really understand what it is. It was nice in the beginning because I got like 3 socketed gems pretty early by doing the temples. But I feel like it's a huge waste of time right now. They're pretty hard and they don't really give anything. Sometimes you get like free quality on an item and stuff like that, which is okay, I guess, but... I mean, I guess it's not much worse than actually playing maps. And you get free sockets. I mean, these are like free anyway. Like, I didn't socket my stuff, but you know, getting free sockets is not really... You get like 6 for an Exalt or 7 or something like that, so... Really not that amazing, to be honest. This is like super rare you actually get something in the rooms. I feel like it's like 20% or something like that. It's like a lot of effort for like not really getting anything most of the time. I mean, maybe it gets better late game. But yeah, so I got like a single, I think a single one which allowed me to get a socket into like a rare. And that's really, really bad actually.
Can it carry anymore?
I mean, I guess you can get a lot of rares if you want. And again, so... I know I was at least hoping for like the free exalts or something like that, but... Not even getting these. Giving okay XP though. I mean, I think it's probably giving the same amount of XP than just mapping. Or maybe not, because it's significantly harder, so you're just slower. Your build is not good enough yet. Okay, so I kind of still didn't get any reward whatsoever. And there's still like 3 rooms left. And you're kind of incentivized to finish these. Because if you don't finish them, you don't really get a new one.
I need more time for that. Pack's heavy enough already.
Yeah, this gives you like a free unique.
Hubris to give life to
The volume of the game or the volume of myself? Well, I can't. It's already at max. So...
Pack's heavy enough already.
It should be fine unless something has changed. Let me check this real quick. Just gonna finish this stupid Templars thing. Okay, so this is like so disappointing actually. Yeah, let me just check my stream real quick. It's actually pretty normal volume, actually. It sounds pretty normalized, if you ask me. The game sound is a little quiet, could be like a little bit louder, but besides that, I don't really see like an issue there. There are no, it's like these temples are. I'm not gonna say they're pointless. But at least on this kind of level, they don't really do a whole lot for you.
Get a peg in the land.
So I need like my cast on crit build going. I'll probably need like 500k gold or something like that.
We meet again.
Okay.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
This ought to stir the hornet's nest.
Let all the too long bring them. Keep an eye out for logbooks.
These drop like a decent amount of gold at least.
I'm full up.
Oh dear. Stuck. I don't know how much gold I'm gonna need.
I need more time for that.
Probably like a couple of maps and just setting off everything I have. Probably also want to have like level 75-ish before I respec or something like that. I think level 78 or something like that. I don't even know what's the highest level you need to buy all possible gear. $75 is pretty good, but I think, you know, some gear can be requiring like level 78 or stuff like that, and some uniques even like level 80 plus, but, you know, I will not need something like that, I guess.
Can I carry any more?
Sold it.
Okay, so
These are our supplies. I will make use of these.
oh, 100. Oh, these are actually pretty nice. I need them, but I could buy some XP tablets, but they're pretty expensive.
I need more time for that.
Why does my Thunderstorm not cast? It's weird actually. Maybe I was just too slow or something like
You
that.
have done well. Go on quickly. Yes. As expected.
So I should use the Delirium tablet, I guess. The Delirium.
So these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risk, find this when you have.
Wait, you have to arc your maps. Da-da-da-da. How about this? Is there level cap for trade? No, as soon as you reach Act 4, it will be unlocked. At the beginning of Act 4. Oh, that's a lot. Oh dear. That's a lot of guys.
Begone, foul creature. Mortal fool. I'm not ready yet.
Let's look at that money.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
That's a little rough though.
I'm not ready yet.
But then the map density is pretty low actually. I mean, I don't know if I like that. Maybe it's a map which is not particularly high in density. I don't know what modifiers it has. But it is pretty low.
I need more time for that.
What? Oh, these ghosts. But I can't wait for Spark.
Balance restored.
I mean, I should probably get 4 links. They're like 10x each. Probably worth it. But probably not actually. I will probably just wait for the spark.
You there, local. Come.
Wow, greater essence of flames. Instantly get frozen. Why is there like... Ah, this is a corrupted map, I think. That's why there's like random mobs spawning. I was like confused. But I haven't played this game in like a long time and I don't really know how it works anymore.
Try to go as far as you can. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up? Hello again. Let's put you to work. I should also...
Time we went digging.
This might help. You can take it.
Probably don't wanna get too close there.
Foul creature.
All these corrupted guys. A little bit dangerous.
No mana. I need more time for that.
What? I didn't even see what hit me there. Like, did I step on a mine or something like that? Oh, oh, oh.
Brave walker.
Yeah, these mobs have like pretty dangerous stuff going on. Rather not gonna get close to them. here.
Looks like a record of lost expeditions. Best show it to Dunnig.
Oh god. Oh god. Boss though. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do format maps yet. Pretty weak. These ice ghosts are like so annoying. But yeah, I don't know, the density is like super low. Like it like actually sucks like donkey balls. I don't know. Maybe it gets better, but it shouldn't get better if I reach higher maps. Actually. I guess with a little bit of map choosing at least, but
That's heavy enough already.
wait, I literally just did that. Okay, so I understand it. So if you don't do the temple right away, it just keeps respawning, but the red things are gonna basically get stacked up in the background. So if you basically just go into the temple and just build it, you don't have to play it right away. Is it just random if they kind of open up or not? I don't know. Kind of weird, these temples.
I need more time for that.
Shipment sent.
Yes. Quickly.
That's actually pretty big armor and evasion.
Time
Have
is
an
of the
order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
quickly.
Right.
Of
Oh,
course.
it's
These
you.
these prices.
I'm sure someone will want. Yes?
Speak. Choose what you need, as expected. Time is
Oh,
of the
it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Chilled ground, more monsters, more elemental res. Okay, pretty easy.
Fate flying star. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I mean, these packs are like. I mean, they said 40%. It feels like 70%.
I need more time for that.
Oh god. Surrounded. Ooh, that was close. What the hell was that? I don't know, like, especially for this build, it's like so bad with the mob density. Like, so unplayable, actually. But everybody hates these guys. Come on, bro.
Begone, foul creature! I need more time for that!
Oh! God, this build is so weak. I need to transition out of this. How many waves does this Strongbox do? I mean, it gives good XP.
Out of mana! No mana! Nature takes what's old.
Does this ever stop?
What mad beast? I need more time for that.
Wow. And what I get? A stupid crossbow. Very nice. I mean, it was almost the level. mean, if there would be more pack size, honestly, I would be alright. But the low pack size is really hurting my build. Because the more often like these contagions jump, the more damage they do. They like get up to like 4 times the damage, depending on how often they jump. And I cannot really get them jump at all, because the packs are just, you know, 4 monsters. So I guess you have to heavily juice into pack size. But right now tablets are like extremely expensive. These packs are just tiny. Default pack size is like 4 mobs. It used to be like 10 or something like that. He's probably gonna get better once you have some Atlas passives and stuff like that.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm full up.
Balance restored. I need more time for that.
No ordinary lot.
Darkness descends, and with it,
That one.
your end.
That guy's insane. These are not having like much trouble with the bosses because this Bone Storm still has like pretty significant single target damage. Or at least, I mean, for the shit gear I have. Ugh. Right.
Lucky day.
I mean, I have 100k if I sell.
Quickly.
Accuracy is still a thing. Maybe. Huh.
Can I help? Someone is bound to
Go
buy
on.
that.
These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
What is this bullshit? Like,
Go on. Indeed.
it's even coming out of the strongbox corrupted.
Can I help?
I even spec these points. Maybe I can squeeze out some more damage. Actually going into like this. Respecking all this shit will be so expensive. But yeah, I can already see like all these hidden... nice, now you can see the passes. I think this changed because last time I looked... So all these nodes are like the Oracle nodes. I haven't looked into them, but there's like a bunch of them. And this one, for example, spell damage per strength. Could be interesting if you had a lot of strengths, actually. But I haven't looked into all of these nodes, but there's a bunch of them. 30% damage. These are pretty strong, actually. These nodes. Archons require 50%. Wow. These nodes are actually sick. I haven't looked at these. 20% less reservation. 40% of minions. There's actually a lot of stuff they just made for this Oracle. Oh, wow. 4% movement speed. Wow, look at these. Wow, this is actually sick. There's another movement speed one here. There is damage with triggered spells, which I will be able to use. Oh, wow, there's even more over here. Jesus. This Oracle literally has an entire tree to itself. Wow. That's actually crazy. It gets even up to like the top here. Okay, I think there's nothing over here, so at least it's like, you know, tied to the Druid area. Yeah, I'm not gonna play EDC. EDC is just a stupid starter build. This one here, reduce skill speed, increase crit. These nodes are pretty sick, actually. %12% damage as extra chaos, also pretty good, actually. I will go through these a little bit later, but there seems to be like some pretty good nodes. And also like, you know, remember you can like pick everything which is in range of a keystone. So for example, like this keystone can basically pick all these. This keystone can grab these here, for example. I mean, it's for save. This is like physical damage, okay. But Yeah, there doesn't seem to be so many in direct range of a keystone. There's something just, you know, charges here. Like a lot of shapeshift stuff actually. Like not so much spellcaster stuff. But there's some. There's a lot of rage stuff, that's definitely. Anyway, so I'm gonna test that after I actually transformed. Wait, so do you need to do this with your 4 explicit mods? Shock ground, additional, oh god. This is decent. So yeah, I need like a bunch of cash to do the respecking.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
I need more time for that.
But I was also just hoping that I would find something good for this build. Because if I don't, I might just, you know, check out something else. Because probably you would have to do something with the whole rage theme or something like that. I mean, I tested the cast on crit at least works with the inevitable critical node. So you get 100% crit. It's good already. I didn't check too much about the tree yet.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
I guess as soon as I buy some decent gear, you know, it's gonna be just fine. I have like 120x or something like that. Should be like way more enough to buy gear at this stage. You can, I think. Actually, that's a good question. But I think I mean, you can use it, but I don't think it will work. I mean, it basically says your critical strike, right? It says your critical strike damage bonus is. And this one basically gives you, you know, hits have less critical hit damage bonus each time. I mean, I don't know, to be honest, if that's gonna work. I can try it, or certainly. That would be pretty sick, actually, if it would work. So this says your critical hit is. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, right now the gloves are like 80 chaos, so I cannot afford them. The cheapest ones are like 140 exalts, so I mean, it's, you know, but you know, it might work. I don't know. That would be interesting, actually. But also, in the end, would it be so strong? I mean, you would have a decent amount. Oh, it says basically your critical hit chance cannot be rerolled, by the way. So they actually added this line here. So I guess it doesn't work. I guess they thought about that. Upgrade some skill levels. So I think I have to do like level 75 before I...
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
That was a good idea, actually.
He is all that matters.
Interesting they thought about that instantly.
Shorter than you think. We rise. You fall. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. My flesh is unimportant.
Do I remember you? Honestly, I don't. But I'm pretty sure you're a cool guy. Oh my god, wait a second. What is happening with this guy? This is not... I don't know. This season, so far, I have kind of mixed feelings. But I hope my build is gonna be good, so...
Not bad for a wonder.
But my brain has like the... You know, the... remembering span of like... an ant, maybe? Or like a... pigeon or something like that, so I really can't remember shit at all. I can't even remember like my wife's birthday and stuff like that, so it's really, really bad actually. Okay, so... what do we want? Pack size and rare monsters, I guess, right? Seems to be a decent starting point.
It's your lucky day.
The sheer force. Go on quickly.
But my start was pretty horrible. I thought this would have been way better than
As expected.
it went. You donated $1.5 million? I wouldn't know that, dude.
Go. Yes.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Okay, so how does this work? Now we need to find the next cleansed thing, right? And, oh god, as always, there's none on the radar. What is the deal with towers again? They don't do anything.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Oh god. This initial spawn of the Delirium guys is kind of wild. But I also felt like the campaign was again harder than last time. Oh dear, I just have one. You can still believe in me, I will make it work. I don't know how yet, but I will make it work. That was a pretty bad decision I just made. Oh god. No! Let me out of here. Definitely too weak to skip this far ahead. But I kind of have to, because, you know, the attack size is so small. And I have to keep, like, spreading my diseases, otherwise I don't do any damage. If I don't keep pushing forward, like, with at least, you know, moderate speed, I will be just damn slow.
I've made peace with what I was and what I am.
Oh, second Widow Hail. I don't know if they are broken. I didn't really watch anything. Usually if I start, I don't really look too much at other people or at other builds. Just, you know, make a plan, and I want to try my cast on crit, and if that doesn't work, you know, I probably look into something else. Like maybe plants. I just gotta get like a baseline going. But right now, I'm I don't really get any of the crit pretty much because, you know, I don't have any crit whatsoever. So the way that it works is basically the more crit chance you have, the more raw damage it's gonna net you, right? For example, if you have like, you know, 50% crit, you basically have your regular chance for 100%. Then you have like another, you know, 50% after that for, you know, 70%, and then you have a third chance. So I guess it kind of I guess if you calculate it out in the end, depending on how much crit damage you have, it's probably going to give you like roughly like 30% more damage. But you know, that's not taking into account cast on crit obviously, because, you know, it basically gives you like 100% cast on crit without any real downsides, because, you know, it cannot reduce your attack to less than it would have been if it would not crit. So that's why it kind of only has like upsides. I will not switch to Wolf. I never play combat base builds. I only play caster builds. But I will switch to cast on critical elemental soon. Just need like some more levels and some cash. I already have like 125k. Not sure how much a full respec is right now. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'll try it. I just gotta make the base setup, but plants is physical damage, right? Because I might make that. I have to just look into the Oracle nodes, because I saw there was like some decent critical nodes. But I don't want to do this shapeshifting, right? I don't want to do like this, you know, when going out of shapeshifting and going in of to shapeshift and stuff like that. I don't really like that. That's not my thing. Unless you could automate it somehow, maybe. I mean, maybe I have to actually look, you know, how many good nodes there are. That's something I will consider. What's that? What was that? I have no clue what would shoot me there. It was like impossible to dodge. I mean, I'm level 70 now. Can get some skill gem updates, then I'm gonna be a little bit faster. I think I need like probably like 500k gold for full respec. But yeah, I mean, as soon as I have better gear, it will just get much easier, right? Because right now, I'm still running around with, you know, all my items are just 1 or 2, I think 3 exalts each. And they are like from level 65 or something like that. So as soon as I get some decent gear, it's gonna get much faster. No matter what I'm playing then. Yeah, I don't know. I you know, again, I see a lot of stuff which might be broken, but you know, in the end, it might not be. It's very early to say that. I'm gonna run more of these temples. Where do I go? Already built this. The good thing is, as soon as I, you know, make a full respec, I will just look basically how many, you know, elemental nodes, how many spell damage nodes, how many, you know, physical damage nodes is gonna be available. And also have to test how often plants actually hit. Because if you play cast on crit, you know, they need to make a lot of hits. But I guess they actually do. Going.
I shudder to think what horrors unfolded here.
I don't know yet. I mean, if you play physical, you're probably gonna go for the tornadoes thing. If you're elemental, you're probably gonna go for like Comet or Arc. Both have been pretty good, but Arc kind of requires you to get charges, infusions. So you would have to run like another... Oh god. You would have to run like another infusions thing spell. I kind of don't really like the infusions. So if I go physical, it's probably going to be like plant tornado or something like that. I don't know if the tornado also counts for watering the plants or if it's just the storm. It's something I'm gonna check out. That mage got nerfed, yeah. I mean, that was pretty expected, right? I mean, but it's still playable. I wouldn't be surprised if Blood Mage is still like one of the strongest classes right now. We have to wait a little bit until, you know, people figure it out. But I think Blood Mage is still pretty good. Even though, you know, that build, which was obviously completely out of control, got nerfed. The rest of the class is still good. So, like the old cast on crit Blood Mage builds, they're still just fine, like they have always been. Is this complete now or not? Like, the mob density in this temple is also like super shitty.
I need more time for that. What mad fiends?
Yeah, I know. I think it's not a bad build at all.
I need more time for that.
Something is weird. My cast speed is like so freaking slow. I don't know why. I literally have no cast speed. Look at this. I don't know why it is like this. It's like some bug or something like that. Because I have like insane cast speed actually. It's like so weird actually. I have cast per second. It says 2.58, right? Look at my speed. That's like 1 per second. Like something is really off in this. It looks like I have permanent temporal chains or something like that. Like really, really annoying actually. I don't know what this is. Can't even do shit. I'm so slow. I'm getting slower even.
I need more time for that.
Now it's normal again. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh yeah. Okay, much better.
Balance restored. Pack's heavy enough already.
What is Varashta? That the Stormweavers thing? I don't know, I kind of don't like these temples at all. I would get like a reward once in a while. What?
I'm full up.
I wonder if you can even get out of this temple or not. I'm gonna try this now, because it tells you, it warns you, but I think you can get back in, yeah.
Yes.
Can I just dump stuff in here? Tier 14. Okay, I'm on tier 14 already.
Never the same twice, this place.
No!
I need more time for that. Cursed creation. Balance restored. I need more time for that.
Yeah, I really never get any rewards out of these rooms. They said there's like a chance you get something. I think since I was playing these rooms in the campaign, I have never gotten any reward. None at all. Maybe it's completely bugged out. In this room, in this war room, sometimes you get one.
I need more time for that.
Oh. Nothing again. Like, no matter what, like, how many rooms I do, I, like, always get absolutely nothing out of this.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Again, nothing. I don't know, it's kind of... I would switch at, like, level 75. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna do these anymore. It's just not rewarding enough. These rooms are still the best ones. They drop a lot of rares.
Is this where they make their infernal soul core?
This one I didn't have yet, Chamber of Souls. But yeah, I can't do anything in here either. Maybe I just have very bad RNG. Last thing again. I also don't understand, why is the icon still on here? Does that mean I missed the mob? But I don't. This is also like kind of, you know, this gives me a little bit of Diablo 4 vibes, that you have to like kind of kill everything. I don't know. It's not really blowing me away.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
I'm not ready yet.
This is gonna allow me to 3-socket a gem, which at this point is like completely useless, because, you know, you can just do this for free anyway. This was good in the campaign though, this room.
No consequence.
Yeah, so whatever, I don't even have a gem which needs 3 support sockets.
I need more time for that. I'll take it.
Okay, there's one room left. I think this one is where I died, right? Oh,
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
these things are like a little bit out of control. And yeah, nesting again. So I don't know. Okay, the room is not done yet.
Ancient light.
So last time, I think in the last room I got like a free Regal Orb. Yeah, again, nesting. I don't know. It's just, I feel like this is just not rewarding enough. It takes like forever to, you know, push through this temple. And you just don't get anything in the end. Also takes forever to reach this boss in the temple. You have to like keep building. I'm not doing EDC Infernalist, that's just like a starter build. Because you cannot make builds yet on the new classes. But ED Infernalist is the fastest leveling build, pretty much, for any kind of... I mean, for Witch, definitely. But I play pretty much the same on Druid. Which was not even remotely as good, but... Yeah, ED Infernalist is very, very strong for leveling. Because Infernalist just gives you like the demon form and the dash, which is just out of control. Oh, there's the guy again, which killed me.
I'm not ready yet.
So he just died. I don't even know who it was.
No mana.
What level are you? It's like the Varashta, that's like the new Stormweaver thing, right? Ah. Shit. Because for me, like, I was leveling, and like in the middle of Act 3 was kind of getting rough. I don't know what exactly went rough, but I was kind of getting relatively slow in the middle of Act 3 until like the end of Act 3, and then in Act 4 I could just buy gear, and then it was no problem. Yeah, the class was a little bit too risky to me to play, honestly, because, you know, Stormweaver might be a complete bust in the endgame, so I didn't really want to take that risk.
Out of mana. No mana.
Really? I mean, I'm playing, obviously, this ED Bone Storm build, and, you know, the bosses were the easiest for me. This build has, like, crazy single target damage.
Nature takes what's own.
Yeah, I mean, it might be a good ascendancy. Have to see, like, in the end game what it does. But I can't die. Oh no, not that guy. No! If you dodge the crazy thing, you're good, right? It's like, this build has really good boss damage, but that's it. So...
You've got some goods in.
Oh, these are our supplies.
This is okay, I guess. Oh, +5. Oh my god. Look at this bad boy. Jesus. 4 diffs? That's a pretty sick bad thing. And it has still 2 open prefixes. Wow. Do I even want to finish this? Or do I want to sell this? I mean, I should probably finish this before I sell this, to be honest. get my stash.
What is it? Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of
Hey,
course. Time is of the
yes?
That's actually a pretty good.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
And I have a tier 15 gem. Can I already use tier 15 gems? Oh, great. No, I'm going to play it, but I am not ready yet. I'm still in my leveling build, and I'm looking to transition. But I want to get like level 75 so I can buy decent gear, and I need some gold and stuff like that. But then, because, you know, I will probably only have money for one respec. And respecs are expensive.
They are using. Everyone is simply using you.
I'm not ready yet. Maniac. I need more time for that.
Going too fast here. See, that's like a problem with this ED contagion build. Since the pack size is now so low, you kind of gotta speed like a madman. But speeding like a madman is not the best idea on this build. Because you kind of gotta, you know, skip into like mobs pretty far to not get your dot run out, because as soon as your dot run out, it takes like forever to ramp it up again. So it's kind of super stressful gameplay actually. I mean, I really don't like the reduced pack size, like level 71. I feel like having low amount of mobs is not the best thing in an ARPG. Kind of understand why they did it, but it feels bad. So I really hope as soon as I can get some juice on the maps, it's gonna get better. Right now it feels terrible.
I need more time for that.
I don't know yet what it's lacking. It's lacking, I guess, damage from the Ascendancy tree, because it has literally no damage in the tree. But besides that, I don't know. I will see. I'm literally not playing the Oracle at all. I mean, I'm playing the 100% crit, but, you know, I'm playing a dot build, so it doesn't literally do anything. It does a little bit for my spikes here, but... so at this point, I'm really just playing a starter build. I'm completely ignoring the Ascendancy at this point. And I haven't looked into like all the crazy nodes it has. So I really have to figure it out once I build the build. But I think it can be pretty cool, especially also with like the, you know, you can select stuff in medium radius around the keystones. I cannot really foresee how good that's gonna be, but that might be pretty awesome actually, because medium is a pretty big radius.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restored.
But I didn't see so much good stuff around the keystones. Obviously, I would have to, you know, I hope once it's in PoE, it's better to map it out. But at least in the new area, there's not so many keystones which can reach so many nodes. But you can actually reach quite a few nodes without passing. Which is, I guess, certainly pretty powerful.
I need more time for that.
I'm really not made for ritual here. No.
Not ready yet.
That's bad. My flask is empty, so we'll die. That was so close, actually.
Good news for you.
Yes, choose what you need. Gold is, of course.
But yeah, as soon as I buy decent gear, it's gonna get significantly better. Wow. Did they buff ritual loot? Should only, like, you used to only get absolute dog shit in ritual, and I already see like some decent items in here. And it used to be not worse looking at the ritual loot at all.
Wildstorm.
What the hell is that?
Take what's owed. I need more time for that.
There's so many of them. And I'm so weak. Oh god, even more rares. I have like 5 rares on my ass. Yeah, but leveling is slow. Plan for the build? I don't know yet. Something with cast on crit. Either plants or like spark, I guess. Maybe I do plants tornado because just for it being new stuff. Maybe it's gonna be a complete bust. Maybe it's gonna be fun.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think I will get ground effects. I don't know. The cast on critical, so I could also try to. I mean, I could technically probably also use a cast on critical to create ground effects for the tornado, but I don't know yet because it's kind of off scaling, right? Because the the plants and the tornado scale of physical damage and the ground effects scale of elemental damage. So and there's a lot of physical damage nodes in the Druid tree. So it's kind of not the perfect synergy there. Yeah, you can technically convert this to cold, but first of all, you don't need lineage support. That's like a regular support who does that, I think, Embedder. But I mean, I'm not a fan to use the support gem slot just for the reason of converting something. So I mean, I will have to look into like if the ground effects usually even do damage. Sometimes they just do very bad damage. And you also have to create the ground effects. I guess, creating burn ground is relatively easy. It's like ball lightning and infusions, but chilled ground probably can be created with... I don't know. I would have to look into how would I even create... Oh shit, I'm out of health potions here. Keeps going and going. Yeah, these tentacles block this stupid wave. They're decent boots, actually. I think they buffed the loot in this, which is kind of annoying because you don't want to go through this loot ever. And now they're kind of forcing you to. It really depends, because also the ground effects need to be like in the right position, right? So I rather like stuff which kind of auto-cast it. I know there's support gems which can do that. Oh, that one is fast. Damn. Wow. Go away. Oh yeah, I still don't have potions. Oh, there's a checkpoint though. Wait, I want my beetle. Can it escape?
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Escape! This changes nothing. I'm not ready yet. Please! The mists.
Maybe I should already
Heavy enough already.
start transitioning. So slow leveling
You've
with this
received a
build.
shipment.
This is all we have.
There's decent armor in the ass, actually.
A useful
But yeah, it's already worth nothing at this point.
You've received a shipment. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
So I don't know, like, how many options is there to create ground effects consistently? Would have to look into that. You can do curse with burning ground, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this feels really, really bad on these maps. Oddly, because in the campaign there was so much more density than on maps. On maps the density is just so bad without any juice. Oh. So yeah, I mean level 72, I don't know how long I want to wait. Because monster level is level 76, 67 and I'm level 71, so I'm way too over leveled, but with this weak build I really cannot clear any higher maps. So maybe I should just start transitioning now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, all my blasts are empty. I mean, I'm still wearing like level 30 gear, like little rare. Like these rings I have been using since the campaign, and I was really just, you know, too lazy to change them because I want to transition. So it's kind of backfiring a little bit.
Come check out what came in for you.
What is this guy?
Hello. Like this? That none.
I'll drag the damn king from his mists.
What is it? Choose what you need.
This is the tier 5 spear. Just casually triple elemental bullshit with crit chance. I mean, it has high crit chance though.
Gold is useless too. Time is of the essence.
I mean, I have 193. How much is it to refund one?
To start afresh.
2,000. So I can refund my entire tree. That shouldn't be an issue. Does it say if you do like the refund all, how much it is? I never used that button. Okay, I need 260k for a full respec. That shouldn't be an issue. I have enough. I need to get one more ascendancy first. So I need to get... how is that thing called again? Ultimatum. Inscribed ultimatum. I don't know what the level was though. I think it was level...
Speak.
So this is a level 68. Okay, level 67 does not grant. Level 68 does grant. No, level 60... Okay, that's weird. Why does level 60 lab grant ascendancy points? But level 60 ultimatum does not. So I think you need level 68. I don't think I will even... I don't think I can even do that. People are already doing like silly prices again. I hate these people like just messing around with these exalted orb equivalents. Okay, wait, 68 will not grant. What? Do I really have to run the lab? I don't want to run the lab. No, I can't. What do you need? 69?
Come check out what came in for you.
69 also does not grant? Oh, there's no way I can deal that. I do this. There's absolutely no way I can do this. Oh, this is bugged. Because you used to need 10 trials. A 7 for the third point. That's so weird.
You've got some goods in.
I'm so confused, actually.
You've got some goods in.
Okay, so I guess I really have to do the lab then. It. Because I think this was like level 58 or something like that. No, maybe they changed it, but you used to be able to. I always did the ultimatum as a third trial, and I also did this like super early actually. Okay, so I think I had one with like level 60. Maybe they changed it because I always used ultimatum because it's just faster and easier. Because I have a level 68. Yeah, I have a level 60 here, so I mean, I guess I have to do this. So then I need relics. Kind of pisses me off.
Yes.
So I need maximum, I need like relics to do this. Did you even search for these? Search for the wrong one. I really hate this. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm not gonna play freaking 3 Chaos for these things. These guys are out of their mind. Okay. They're just faking me again. So there's decent ones here.
You've got some goods in.
I really hate that. I don't want to do this stupid Sakamas.
What is it?
I used to always do the stupid ultimatum. Yeah, could technically fit one more. Play it safe. Let's play it safe.
It's your lucky day.
Wait, is this the right one? I don't even know. We'll see. What?
Only the strongest leave the
Oh, shit. Why did it click? I thought it would open the stupid relics thing again.
blessing.
Should be able to do this. I really hate this. I really hate this mode. Totally not mine. I usually just did the ultimatum with like 7, and it takes like, I don't know, 10 minutes, and this takes like half an hour. You have to do like all these stupid gauntlets.
Stand tall. A moment of respite.
Nature takes what's old.
Alright. This is gonna be so much fun.
An oasis in the desert.
Wow. I guess we're gonna lose our sacred water.
An oasis.
Da, da, da.
soul.
Nice, the worst boon you can ever get, which literally does absolutely nothing. Very good. Like that.
Impressive endurance. I shall aid you.
Right, what does he have? By 50% more defenses. That's good actually.
Fight with intent. May that serve you.
Oh god. Okay. These are no option.
Good riddance. Stand tall. An oasis in the desert. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
What is happening? I'm stuck. I have no clue what just happened.
Beware of what falls.
He literally sprinted into the mob and wouldn't move.
See. Let's plan. Onwards. We will succeed.
Alright, 2 more to go. Okay, you can restore.
I'll take it. Blood for blood.
I hate trial so much. I hate this trial. Can't believe I can't do the ultimatum anymore. As the SERP one. It's really annoying.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah. Just a rare. I think I'm just gonna try plants no matter what. It's gonna be a complete bust, then, you know, so be it. Why is there no rare spawning here? Do we have to play this for the full minute? Usually these just spawn a rare, you kill it, and then that's it.
That was close.
Okay, so we have no armor, I don't care. Okay, we want the boon, I guess, so... I guess we can go through the... escape trial, yeah.
Wilds take ya!
Impressive endurance.
Oh dear. I cannot restore honor, right? Yeah, I have the Bane. Okay, so we go here.
Dead!
One of these spawns the rares.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Okay. This is very, very bad. I wanted to get this boon. Oh, I actually can. I can go to there. And then I can... This is also very bad. Okay, so I... These are all, like, very bad. I mean, I can go for one fewer room because I already got one more, I guess. had been here before. What? What a bust. Okay. So, one fewer room. So we go through the gauntlet trial here and do not click the shrine. Not click the shrine. Whatever you do, do not click the shrine. What hit me there? Okay. Do not click the shrine.
Impressive endurance. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly. Press the assault.
Back to stone, the both of ye.
That was an impressive job.
Okay.
Let's plan.
Wow, absolutely nothing.
Fight with it. Use that well.
Right, one more. I guess we go for the boon. No. No. Oh dear. 50% more max life. I think that does not work for bosses. Not sure though.
Nature takes what's ours. Shape and built.
Okay, is there another one?
A great challenge overcome.
Ugh. I'm not very lucky. Oh my god. This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. I want my ultimatum back.
I'll take it.
I hate this so much. These snakes things I especially hate.
This shape and built.
Okay. 3 or 4 more rooms and then I'm just gonna die to the boss. That's what always happens to me. Because I never do these.
Let's plan. I will use that well.
Okay, afflictions are unknown, so that is first with enfeeble, less sacred water found. Gauntlet. You know, I guess if that affliction will kill me, then so be it. What is even the third boss? I don't remember. Is it like the bird with the sandstorms? I know it's like this scorpion, right?
No mana.
I think it's the scorpion.
That was close. An oasis in the desert.
Yeah. I feel like these trials are so stressful. The ultimatum is just so much better. Really too old for this.
Wild spawn. Nature takes what's old.
Yeah, but even if you're one-shotting, it's stressful, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know why you can't do the ultimatum anymore. That's like actually pretty annoying. Trap steal reduce damage. Very nice. But yeah, I do no damage. I'm trying to transition my build. And I didn't even want to do this. I would just wanted to chill ultimatum, which I always do, but apparently it's not possible anymore to do this third one. I have the perfect ZDPS build for this.
That was close.
Okay, okay, okay.
Relish your mortality.
Whereas I just must not fail this boss, which I don't remember what it does.
Beware the
But, you know, it's gonna be alright, I guess.
You're no beast walker.
Oh. Oh. Guess it's not alright.
Get to a platform.
Yeah. No! What did it do?
The sands fall.
Come on, boss. Where are you? Scared. What? Is he getting faster or am I getting slower? How am I even gonna hit this guy? I'm just gonna kite him with chaos. He dies. Seems like the better plan.
The sands fall.
Man, I never want to do this again.
The end of the trial in my time. But I sense another
That's heavy enough
demon
already.
hides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Wait, what? Why am I not getting my points? Are you kidding me? Oh, no. The UI was kind of bugged. Yes.
Let's plan.
Alright, we have 2 gold. What is better, Prime or Superior? Prime probably, right? Oh no. Shit. Could have read that down. The shield cache is so stupid. Okay.
I'm full up.
You think I'm already full? Yeah, lots of fun. Okay, never touch this again. Bye bye forever. Wait, did it just drop a unique deck? No. This is unique talisman. Might be worth something. Okay, so now I can technically at least make a plan to respec. So what do I want to do? So I guess if I want to go plants...
Sold it.
Check the gems here. That thing any good? Weird. No, I won't. I will absolutely not be back. I will so not be back. So wait, what do we have actually? So we have plants, right? So Entangle is the basic plant. And for wolves. Rolling magma is probably bullshit. Thunderstorm we already have. Bell Totem we don't use. Oil Barrage. Oiled Ground. Once ignited. Okay. So I guess this can make Fiery Ground. Thrashing Vines are the Tornado. This needs Glory. This is not a spell. Oh no, it is spell actually. So wait, we probably need this run, right? Just... So this is probably the... Oh no, this is the single target damage, I think. Right, damage per second. Well, these last for a long time, actually. What do they do? Do they do anything? No. They really just hit the mob, right? That's all they do. Overgrown vines deal 50% more damage. So if you water them, they deal 50% more damage. Then we have the Entangle, which is probably the basic attack. Right, so that's the attack. So what does Entangle do? Overgrown, expire. So overgrown expires slower. Conjures a root-bound fissure. Blah, 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 blah. Overgrown attach up to 3 additional vines. Okay, cool. So that being said, if I just use these two, probably falling these.
Yes?
We have the cash anyway.
All right. Your order is registered.
One more actually. Cast on critical. So yeah, let's falling these. Let's get our cast on crit going. This is either going to be complete bust or something else. I should actually probably just have corrupted these into 4 links, but you know. Yes. Alright, so we have cast on crit, and you know, I kind of want to test the tornado first, because if we're going to go into physical... Oh, no, tornado makes no sense because it's limited to 1, so casting that on critical will probably make no sense at all. We could probably try to cast... Maybe we can cast Entangle and then cast on critical for Thrashing Vines. Or also limit 1 vine gross area. Why is this all limited? This is so bad. So we would need more limit on these as well. Are these elemental spells? No. So what do we have on the tree? Limit. No limit. Fisher skills have +1 limit. But these are not Fisher skills, right? Nope. Nope. So we have no limit for these? Temporary minion skills? They're not temporary minion skills, right? Okay, that's sad. So we cannot... Wasn't the guy in the video like shooting out multiple tornadoes? I could swear he did. So what else do we have planned? Plans. Break armor. That's cool actually. Plan. This is it. Then we have the more damage for the plants and storms. 75% less duration. I guess we can deal with that. I mean, you could use still overabundance, but you know, that's all like... Is there? Pretty mediocre actually. Strengths we won't push. These are pretty good, actually. Poison on hit, whatever. Area skills? These are probably all area skills, right? Yeah. That's cool. At least we can scale it with the area of effect here. But besides that, there's not so much cool stuff here, actually. How about damage? charges. We're not using it for now. Maybe later, but I don't want to because I don't like it. Taunts. Shapeshift bullshit. Archons. I mean, you know. This is a pretty sick node. I guess you would have to combine it with an Archon. Like, just casually, this is, like, really, really powerful. So we're probably gonna get that. Physical damage, this is pretty strong, obviously. Skill effect duration, this is super strong, actually. Oh, 30% skill effect duration. This is a pretty strong. And what do we have here? Increased life costs of skills, gain extra chaos. Okay, this is also pretty interesting actually, but I won't use it. Okay, what else do we have here on top? So this just gives you straight 30% of all damage. And you can choose... So this is also pretty good damage-wise. You triggered a spell recently. This is also pretty nice. Well, this is really nice, actually. I mean, there's some decent notes in there, actually. Is the lightning here? Check. Increase lightning damage. Regular, actually. What do we have here? Physical damage with bows. 18% as extra lightning. This is also like a sick node, actually. I mean, it's pretty far out. But you can get it with physical. This is also pretty sick, actually. 18% extra as lightning for just a node. That's pretty good. There's 50% crit chance here. Also pretty decent. Okay, so let's just set the tree and see what we can come up with.
Yes.
More money though.
What's new?
Let's get like some money.
What is it? Quickly. As expected. Of course.
Have an order?
What is this? This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Nobody wants my widow here.
Indeed.
What's new?
Yes. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Okay, I need what, 260?
Yes. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Honestly, I should just play it safe and use Spark, actually. I will actually test this
You've received a shipment.
this skill before I fully respec. Just from the area it does, if I like it.
These are our supplies. I will make use of this. Of course. Yes. Time is of the essence.
Yes? Hail.
Okay, so
All the
so this would be our primary attack. So probably just with multiple projectiles. Ah, there's also supports special fee. Accelerated growth. This skill is copying the level of Thrashing Vine. Scam is socketed in. Level 14. Ah, okay. Ah, nice. Okay, we definitely need that one. Poison spores. This skill is copying. Overgrown growers, though dealing. I don't want poison damage actually. I have no clue what this does. This is like so complicated. I mean, I guess we get the accelerated growth too for sure. Then I guess we get the... Probably not gonna get brutality. Then I wanna have... I probably wanna have the poison spores. Get some cheaper support gems. Wow. How's the level 3 support already? Level 3 support is... They're all the same price. That's weird.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, so... Then do I want the multiple projectiles thing, or does it have a limit? Limit 1 gross area. Wait, this is entangle, right? Limit 7 fissures. Let's just try with... What's that even called, the projectile one? Multi-shot. Oh no, scatter shot, that was it. Did they remove this? No scatter shot? So where's the scatter shots thing gone? Branching fissures? But this doesn't say it's a fissure. Oh, fissure lengths. So why doesn't it have a fissure tag then? Ah, okay. I mean, that looks good from the thing, right? We still have one more support. I don't even know what I cast on crit with these, though. Still have to figure that one out. Because we have to cast the vines and the tornado. We basically just stack these, right? I would say this and this we just stack. And then we spam. Because these last long, and this is spam. Then it starts like exploding like crazy. This is actually cool. Yeah, I have that already. I mean, I have poison spores. I don't know what that does, actually. But it does like some explosion damage. Always poisons on hit. Not sure what it does, though. Zenith, not sure. Could be expensive if I do cast on crit. Because I still have cast on crit and I don't know what to cast with it. But I need to kind of use a physical spell. So maybe it's Tornado. But, you know, it's not gonna... I don't even know what this does. Maybe I can try it. Ah, okay, so this is just one big one. I mean, I could cast on crit Tornado with Overabundance, technically, I guess. Let's just start with that. Why not? And so we would just so the curse would just create Thunderstorm? Why wouldn't you just cast them yourself? Like, why wouldn't... This is like so easy to self-cast, I feel like. How much energy does this actually have? With the tornado. It has 75 energy. That would basically spam tornadoes 24/7. Probably a little bit too cheap even. But you know, since we will have a lot of physical damage, we kind of need a physical damage spell. I don't know what happens if you can it actually cast on crit? No, it can. Is there anything other decent which is physical? So all attacks. Bone Storm is likely not gonna channel. Unearth. I could cast on crit Unearth actually. That might be funny. Let's try that. See what happens. 95 energy. No, that's bad. Unearth's not good. Yeah, Bone Storm would probably just do like a single one, right? But would you use the this storm duration node, right? If you use the storm duration node, which decreases duration by 75%. This is 8-second base duration. This is which is also 8 seconds. These are all 8 seconds base duration, right? Storm is actually 12 seconds base duration. Yeah, it would probably not trigger because it just channels. But anyway, so that looks like a decent setup at least for now. So let's try to... So I'm pretty sure this is gonna work out, so let's just respec.
Go on.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Do the full respec. Bam. Okay. I have 15k in my name. Alright, so I go into respec mode, right? So what would be the weapon swap? Sigil of Power? This classic weapon swap? I don't think I will shapeshift. So maybe I just go for Sigil of Power, classic weapon swap.
Go on. Yes.
Old dog, new tricks.
Okay, so let's see what we do. We will for sure go over the spell damage here. So, skill effect duration is probably something we want. This is not what we want. This is pretty good, actually. I mean, actually, it's pretty bad. It doesn't really do anything. Just pass here for now. So 2% spell damage per 10 strengths. We kind of need 100 strength, so this is like a 20%ish. So this is wow, these are plus 10 actually. That's actually an insane node. But how do you generate charges? Do you do like the rage build? You probably want to just go all strengths with this, right? It's more like a strengths build, I feel like. You just use the int to kind of satisfy your stuff. Okay, what do we... This is also pretty good, even though it's chaos. This is for like live casting. We don't want that. So we're here. We definitely need this one here. Absolutely for sure. And we need this keystone here anyway. So we kind of have to go here. I don't know which way we have to go there, but we definitely need to go there. Maybe we get duration, maybe not. Need the keystone here. Well, this will later allow us to, if I have my Force Ascendancy, this will allow us to, you know, pick like a bunch of keystones here, like this, and stuff like that. But I don't have it yet, so... Frenzy charges, we don't want this. This is a pretty sick node. This one here was the big physical damage, so we need to kind of get up there. This is just plain damage. Wasting cast node? What is that? Yeah, I guess it's okay. I don't know yet which way I'm gonna go. And if I go... I want to kind of try to get as much of these good nodes, because there's like movement speed nodes and shit like that here. What is incision? I don't have attacks. Okay, so this is not very good. But there was more movement speed here. This one here, we need this one here for sure. This is a huge movement speed cluster. So we kind of need to go over here anyway. This one is also extremely powerful. This one is also extremely powerful. So this side is actually sick. There's even movement speed penalty, physical damage. Okay, we don't have bows, unfortunately. Lock. There's some pretty sick nodes here. I would like to have an Archon though. Just because this node is so ridiculous. I think this is pretty good. Energy shield charge is pretty easy to get. Spending 100% of your mana, probably not. God, these are pretty sick, actually. Probably want to get Arcane Search on crit as well. No elemental ailments. Are we doing no elemental ailments? Deadly Swords and Everlasting. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to go here because this fist damage is really strong. It's true. I mean, I definitely need to get into this ring anyway, so I'm just gonna go there for now. I can still adjust it though. This is all bullshit. I mean, this is also pretty strong. This Oracle has some sick notes, actually. I don't know if I want to get this Archon, because I could just activate it with Convalescence. But if I have this Keystone thing, it's even gonna get better, right? Impale on spell hit sounds good, right? Wait, why can't I... What? Why can't I pick the... Oh, this is... Ah, wait. Huh? This buggy? I can't pick the Impale on spell hit for whatever reason. Okay, so then we would probably pass down here to the jewel slot no matter what. Where was the movement speed nodes though? They are here. So we would not pass this way. We would actually go this way here. What else do we have here? This is also pretty nice, actually, because this is free 16% cast speed, actually. So I guess we would go this route, maybe. Just plant damage as well and stuff like that. So I guess we go here. This is 3. Also 3, so it's better. There's that. I don't have Ancient Ages. But I'm not gonna do defense. I'm just gonna do some energy shield, to be honest. This is like for kind of league starting. So we kind of just need raw damage. Defenses will come later. Here's the movement speed stuff. What is this? Ah. Okay, this is not worth getting for 3 points. What do we have here? Glory, elemental damage. Yes, this is a big crit node. So we would probably go here. I would pick this physical and as lightning. Would get the big crit node here. And we have 20 points left. Or we probably need some more duration because we're gonna have 75% less. Oh yeah, our natural and dangerous blossom. Where were these again? I have these already, right? No, we don't need this. Dangerous blossom? Don't I have that? Ah, here. Yeah, this is actually nice. Oh yeah, right. This is the whole plant stuff here. Fisher skills have us... Ah, okay, yeah. We need all this stuff. Armor break as well, probably. This is probably a pretty good cluster here. This would be pretty nice, but I don't know. It's like 4 points, but it gives a lot of cast speed, actually. But yeah, we only have 12 points left, and I didn't have any defenses yet. Isn't there another movement speed somewhere? Okay, this one. Okay. This would be a nice wheel. But I think we increase cast speed 1 for mana. Here's another like plants thing, I guess. There's like so many crit ones. I don't know, I mean, I'm still missing many skill points though, but maybe there's a better way to pass this. This is actually that good, yeah, these give plus 10 strengths, you kind of have to get this. Battle Fever. I don't know. Where's that? No clue, but I want to get some energy shield. And this would be a nice, because it gives movement speed, but it's also pretty far out. This one here I need. Oh wait, I have it. I guess I just get the classic energy shield wheel I always get. For now. What is this? I mean, armor and energy shield, really nobody uses that, right? It's 5% of... I mean, I guess you could use it, but... I don't think these are that great. Maybe they are, but... I don't even know where Battle Fever is. It doesn't light up. Ah, here. Skill, speed, physical damage. I mean, I guess it's good. But this one here would be stronger, I feel like. This is 9 plus 16. So this is 25. And this is only like a 5%. I mean, this is still like a good cluster. But I would probably go with that one. But I would kind of want to get some defenses for now. So I'm not like completely squishy. Guess we get these. And I wanted to get some duration. There was like some good skill effect duration node. I mean, I can respec this at some point. I'm just looking for a baseline now. Okay, no Archon for now. Okay, I guess yeah, these ones here. I'm just gonna get this. Be good. I don't know yet. I'm still figuring it out what my crit spell will be. Maybe Tornado, maybe the Wines. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm just gonna... I mean, I need 80 more int though. Shit, can I change this? It's hard to know for me if I have enough strength or int because I cannot see it in this stupid respec mode and I think PoB is not working yet. So I kinda just do the crazy respec trick here. Kinda not letting me. Fortunately, I don't have enough cash to do it. I mean, my gear is not active now, and I don't really know what's on my gear, so I'm pretty sure I will have enough attributes if my gear is there. So what did I mess up? They're going. And I removed these ones. I wonder why I can't spec this one here. I want this. Anyway, let's go. Okay. Now I'm broke. I mean, these cost like literally no mana. Why are these so cheap? 57? Okay. Anyway, so let's get some gear, I guess. So yeah, I don't know if I want to cast on crit tornado, or if I want to cast on crit like the thunderstorm, because thunderstorm is I mean, this is also with overabundance because this is not Fissure, and I guess Thrashing Vines is also not Fissure. So I don't know. We will see. Just want to get going. I'm just kind of why does it recommend me like an attack gem? That's not even an attack. Weird. Ah, okay, that's so we have branching fissures, we have accelerated growth. Maybe we get some damage. So this is like a boss damage spell, right? So are you? Yeah, I don't know. I cannot do spell totem. I have nothing to generate power charges, so I'm not there yet. But so you're not casting this Thrashing Vines? Isn't that freaking overpowered? Yeah, so you basically self-cast 2 and cast on crit 1. I mean, I guess in the end it doesn't really matter which one you do. This is also like looks pretty cool actually. Can you get like the wild shards thing? What is that thing called? Pretty sure there's like a pretty decent lineage support you can get for this, but so if you use brutality, because these are all gonna do like, is it just physical though? I don't even know. Just gonna go with rapid casting for now on these. And maybe something which does damage. I mean, I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. I guess we can get also accelerated growth on these. And then we could get duration, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure. I would just figure it out at some point. Yeah, I mean, this is just my old gear. I mean, I even have like a physical spell stuff. This is actually not that bad. Can still be pimped a little bit though. But, you know, I guess for the start, this will be good enough for me. I would probably go for like this one in primary. I would go for a Sigil of Power. What else can I put on this? I don't even know. I don't even know. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna buy some gear. Okay, so we need like... buy some decent gear. Yeah, I don't have enough spirit at this point, so I just want to try to get it going before I min-max. So I need a big body armor for level 71. I'm almost 72. Yeah, same story. I need spirit first. Not gonna overspend right now before I figured it out. So like 600 is the best stuff I get. Doesn't mine already have like 500? I guess my body armor is not too bad. I will be pretty squishy though. I might just get like some I mean I can't search on critical strike gloves. Do these already exist? Can't search. I mean they already exist, but a little bit expensive. That's maybe something I should get from the tree. Symptom already is there. I mean I can get that a little bit later, but I should get Arcane Search on crit. So let me just get some gloves with just high ES, honestly. $171, $181. This is 2 open mods.
You've received a shipment.
Ah shit, now we're there again. I need money to buy. Yeah, so I have the problem now that I don't have enough cash to buy items. It's just like so fucked up actually. That it's so expensive to buy gear. It's really something kind of freaking me out actually.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Like if you want a gear in the beginning and you could just, you know, you need to like sell like 2 full inventories of rares to just buy 1 item. That's just so out of control actually. Because you know my items are complete shit, but I cannot buy new ones because I have no money. So I need to transform some int 121. It's just way too expensive.
What's new? Yes.
If it's just, you know, prevent botting and stuff, you know, it would be totally fine to just, you know, make it half of the cost. That would be completely fine.
Have an order?
Speak.
Time I turned over
So I
a
need to
new
buy something with like a lot of int now. Maybe we find some with int. Actually, we can't. Because int cannot be on gloves, I think. It can be on boots, though. Okay, this is pretty decent, actually.
You've received a shipment.
So now I can wear my body. I mean, 2.5 KES is fine for the beginning of maps. So I can probably just buy one more piece. Which might be... I don't even know. Is there like amulets with +2? Because we need +2 spells or physical, but I think physical doesn't exist on amulet. Yeah, but I don't want projectile as well. I just want spell or physical spell. Okay, that's 2. With literally nothing on them. I mean, this has at least some mana. Damage recoup as mana, that's bullshit. I don't like these. This one has at least some spirit. Maybe I'm looking for the for stuff. Probably cheaper to get a +5 with physical. It can roll +7, but I think nobody has them yet, right? And not on level 72, but it can roll up to +7. Here's 6s even, with a good amount of spell. So maybe let's look for 6 here. And pay a little bit more for stuff, I guess. So we have, like, there's 6 stuffs here now, right? 75% spell, 6 physical, increased spell, cast speed. This is actually pretty sick. Getting this.
Come check out what came in for you.
Oh no, 29k. I don't have it. Ah. Can we just sell like some orbs? Didn't like these augments and transmutes like give some money?
Hey. Hmm?
1200, 900. Not bad. That almost fixes
All
it,
for
right?
best. Hail.
What? Nice. It needs exactly level 72 though. Well, I have only physical spells also in my cast on crit, so it just the only non-physical spell I have right now would be Thunderstorm, but everything else will be physical. But you know, I'm not too worried. Like again, this is like pretty in the beginning. So right now I'm just trying to figure things out. I don't even have like jewels and stuff like that, and I don't have money for jewels, so I'm just gonna use whatever I have. Right, so if I have more ascendancy points, you can get the, you know, from the oracle that you don't have to pass around keystones and stuff like that. So there's lots of stuff which still will change. I'm just, you know, right now trying to establish a baseline build to even do anything.
Go on.
And then I go from there. Gas speed. Anything useful here? Spell. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'm ready for a test run. Yeah, we're not scaling crit yet. So scaling crit early is like such a bait, I feel like. Because scaling crit is just so expensive, and if you try to do it early on, I feel like you will always end up with pretty bad results. Do I still have like another considered casting? But yeah, later on you definitely wanna do that. Considered casting can't be used on Tornado? Why not? I guess we can just use Brutality. It's not gonna absorb any elemental damage anyway. Wait, it can't use Brutality as well? Ah, it doesn't hit. Wait. Is there anything useful for Tornado? Expand. That might be interesting. But I can only cast 2. Put Unleash on it. Why does it say I can't use considered casting on Tornado? But it didn't allow me to put it in the cast on critical. I think you cannot use considered casting and cast on critical. I cannot use Danet. I don't have my mana regeneration fixed at this point. Physical mastery is probably an option, or heft. How about heft? Also probably hit damage, right? Yeah. How about... Unleash. Why can't anything be socketed into this stupid cast on critical? It doesn't really accept any gem whatsoever. I'm out of support gems anyway.
Yes?
How about concentrated effect? I cannot even buy them. I'm done. I'm done. Just gonna go and see how it goes. So, yeah, I would need something for convalescence, but I just want to make a little test here now. I just want to see what happens at all. I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, I have no convalescence, so I'm kind of squishy as hell. Oh yeah, I didn't really... Ah, shit, I need to cast the Thunderstorm, right? Maybe it's better to put the Thunderstorm on cast on crit, so I don't forget it. And it's continuously watering the plants. I mean, damage is like super low right now, but I'm like literally not optimizing anything. But yeah, maybe I want to change this to Thunderstorm here. I can also do Bow, but Overabundance I do not need, I think. I don't even know if you need to cast Tornado. Wait, the cast on crit is off. I mean, it works, I guess. Without me optimizing anything. The cast on crit is not good enough on this end, I think. It's just too weak at this point still, because I missed like cast speed and everything. Yeah, efficiency might be good. I mean, as soon as there's rare spawning, you're good, right? As you can see. But if there's just like normal mobs, you're not gonna get much out of that thing. And obviously I need to fix mana and everything. And I think I don't have overabundance in it right now. I mean, you know, it looks pretty good. Yeah, Mana Remnants is another spirit I don't have. But no, I would never use Mana Remnants to fix mana. Like, fixing mana is easy. You just, you know, get some mana regeneration on your rings and stuff like that. So it's really not an issue. It's just right now I have absolutely nothing. I have 0 gold. So I just need to... I mean, the only thing I have is currency to buy items, but I don't have gold to do that. So I think there's lots to try out with this. But yeah, I need kind of... It will take a while until I have enough cash and stuff like that. But this is a pretty good base. I mean, this is like tier 1 map, right? So don't get overexcited on this. I can my new stuff on. What is Consecrate though? Nice. Can it pick up the consecrated ground, the tornado? Yeah, I think I need more energy on the Thunderstorm. Because we're basically not using the Thunderstorm for damage, just for like watering. Because it's not physical and we basically just scale physical all the way. But I wonder how good it is on the boss. Wait, let me try to spec this node again. This is buggy. I would like to... Ah, now I have it. Okay, it's difficult to click. But yeah, these Oracle nodes are actually pretty good. Like, there's some significantly... Like, for example, the spell damage per strength. Pretty good. Yeah, this is still pretty weak. I could, by the way, use my my Bone Storm on bosses. Because I'm like now all into physical, I will have pretty significant Bone Storm damage. Actually, there was a tier 2 map. Is vulnerability really good? Like, I tested this last season and it literally had no effect at all. Because the bosses would have like a gazillion armor. And vulnerability would only take off like 5k or something like that.
Good news for you.
Can try it though.
Quickly. As expected. Time is of the end.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
So how do you generate power charges for Spell Totem in this build? Let me just... By the way, my Anoint... I mean, my Anoint is projectile damage, so it does nothing. What's a good Anoint for this build? I mean, I could probably just go for, what is it called? The cheaper casting one, conservative casting. Or, I think conservative casting is the cheap one, right? Yeah. So let's get this one. Disgust. No, actually, that's expensive, right?
Hail.
What's Disgust? What was the other one? Efficient casting or something like that? I also didn't have any weapon sets right now. Yeah, that greed, paranoia, envy. That's cheap, right? You just need a paranoia.
You've got some goods in. I'll fill that in as soon
Like the
as I
distilled
can.
emotions literally cost nothing now because, well, what was it? Greed, paranoia, ire? I don't have greed.
Hail.
And how is the greed 4 exalts? What are they doing?
Yes?
That's like so stupid. I could make like lots of money with this now if I wanted.
I'll post it right away.
Shit, I do have No, I don't have the stupid... Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I don't have the bench yet. Are they kidding me with this? Whatever, I don't care. This is like the stupidest thing ever. Actually, why am I doing this? This amulet does nothing.
Can I help? Let's see if there
Whatever.
are any takers.
Yeah, let's see. Vulnerability.
Can I help?
I mean, I would need a weapon set too for this. Um, so now the stupid citadel searching begins again, right? I wonder if you can use like the, what is it called, like the Sion's Temper or something like that, so the vines go like in all direction. That would be pretty cool. I can't afford this, I have no mana. But it's also pretty cool that they hinder. That's actually pretty overpowered. Because really most stuff killing you is melee. So yeah, from now it's just basically I have to buy a decent gear. And optimize. Especially with the keystone. That's going to be very interesting. What I can actually do with the keystones and the medium range that I can... Is that like something like Fisher speed? Oh god. And stuff freeze. Because these fissures are pretty slow. Kind of a downside I see there. Oh wow. That guy killed me, I think, for the second time. The wild search. Where is it? There's no wild search incarnation keystone. Oh, this one I have already. Yeah, I have this already. No, what I mean is, if you have your next ascendancy points, you can allocate stuff in medium range around the keystone. So you could allocate these two, for example. You could allocate this one here for free. You could get this one here, increase spirit. Spells with cost life, if it might be. This one you could pick. You could even maybe pick down to these, and then I don't know, if you can take mind over matter, I think, you know, if you kind of use life tap, maybe you could take mind over matter. And if you have this, you can literally like take so many of these things just for free. If you take this, you cannot get this one, unfortunately. So this one is not that strong, elemental equilibrium. In the amount of stuff you can get. I think there's some physical damage you can get here from that keystone. But still, like, you would just allocate this one keystone, right? It's not going to do much. And it allows you to allocate. This one here is crit chance and physical. This one is physical. It allows you to get these Archon nodes if you need them. This is like some curse bullshit. So this will be pretty strong. Then we have another keystone here, right? This one doesn't do anything, but if we would allocate it, we could... Well, there's nothing really good in here, I guess, right? Okay, this one is not that strong. About this one... I mean, you know, this is gonna take crit bonus off, so you're probably not gonna use this one as well. Lord of the Wilds... We can also use this. No, we cannot use this, unfortunately. Zealot's Oath, we could probably also not use this. I don't know. But, you know, there might be something, some interesting things to figure out with the keystone allocation. Just stuff around it. And I'm not sure yet, because there's lots of keystones which have lots of stuff around it. Especially like these ones here I'm thinking about. These keystones are extremely powerful, but it's just lightning damage. This keystone here doesn't really do anything if you pick it. You can pick like all these nodes around. So that's something which will make it very, very efficient, I think, the build. As soon as, you know, that's figured out. But you need more like skill points for that, obviously. You need like level 90 and stuff. But that might just allow you to, like, you know, choose so many nodes you just usually couldn't. I have to actually be careful. I cannot die again. Stupid burning ground. I did the slow and the hinder it does. It's really, really good, actually. Especially like for early game builds, it gives you like so much defenses. You just, you know, slow and hinder these mobs. But this is like the double witch boss. I'm just gonna die. But it is a pretty decent start to figure it out. I mean, the skill points I took were like anyway not very good. I don't know if Path of Building is already updated. I kind of need PoB to, you know, plan this build because it's just way too expensive to keep respecking. But I think this would synergize very nice with life cost. Because there's like a lot of life cost synergies in the tree. There's no way I'm beating that with this build. Actually, I might. That was unexpected.
Not bad for a wanderer.
But yeah, I think it would be cool to have these entangle branch out like in all directions. I'm not gonna go up there.
Good news for you.
Countless growth and constricting. Yeah, that's one cluster which I don't know how good this overgrow is. Skill effect duration has some means it, I guess, getting from here or something like that. Also like a lot of skill points to get in there. But yeah, there's like so much stuff which can be optimized here. Yeah. There's like really like a lot of damage in these trees, really. There's like so much stuff.
I will make use of this.
It's like a crafting base. No, probably not. Maybe even with armor and evasion. Why would anybody want that?
A useful trade. Indeed.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
And now like 2 maps and selling everything later, I would basically have money to buy one single item. It's like so stupid. Wait, didn't I drop a tier 4 map? Oh. But yeah, I think the cast on crit, it's not really making too much use of it right now. Even though it gets you like a free, thunderstorm. I think it should be optimized to get a damaging skill out of cast on crit, not just a supporting skill, because I can just spam this thunderstorm myself. As you can see, for like the normal mobs, it's probably not even needed. So probably in reality, you would want to have a better spell on that. God, not that guy. It's like the worst monster which can come out of this strongbox. Yeah, some mana on kill. If I get just like 1 mana on kill duel, would like fix everything immediately as well. Yeah, not sure what would be the best cast on crit for this character actually. I wonder if we could somehow combine this with elemental infusions. And then maybe cast on crit like an arc. But I think there's like just too much physical damage on the tree.
They'll be back, no doubt.
Also, the visual clarity is obviously 0. Like, you will absolutely die to any kind of ground effect. Yeah, no, but what I'm saying, Thunderstorm is not the best skill to just cast on crit. I mean, it's basically just for, you know, being lazy, I guess. But technically, you could make so much more out of cast on crit in this build. So ignited. No.
Fortune favors me.
But I don't really see like any good physical spell which you could... I mean, you could technically, I guess, cast like... Accelerated growth 3 gives... Wait, there's accelerated growth 3? Why don't I have it? There's no accelerated growth 3. It's just accelerated growth 2. How does it give you endurance charges? I think the only way I saw to like get endurance changes is like with Rage and Bear. Or there's like an item, like a chest armor which gives you endurance charges on crit, I think. I have like minus resistance, is like so bad actually.
I'll take it.
Armor break 3 gives endurance charges? Ah, that might be interesting. Really? Armor break 3? Ah. Okay. But that wouldn't work on a boss. It would just work like casually walking around, right?
Winds rise.
Oh. That was cheeky. Anyway, I don't want to go there.
what you need.
Oh, this is like a triple attack scepter. Might be worth something, maybe.
A useful trade.
Was put it away. I mean, I don't even have like a force support gem in my entangle because I have no clue what I want on it. You could also daze. You can pretty much do everything. But there was also something with pin on the tree. Which is also super cool if you have pin. Here. Ah, it's up here. So that is also a pretty good note if you have that. With you could get pin and bleeding. But it's very far out for me right now, but try this. So how long do these last? 6.4. Not bad even. They don't even have any gems left. Living Lightning could actually work on these. Wonder if it does something. Yeah, I guess I gotta do this one more. Then we're gonna... Tomorrow I can start figuring this out.
The river below still flows. There's not left for it to walk.
Nothing to do but remember.
Kinda feel there must be like something much better for cast and crit at least. Because this way, as you can see, like it does one cast a second, and it's basically just wasting it completely into the thunderstorm because it's just not gonna stack them. It would be much better if it would cast something, maybe something with freeze or something like that. Maybe just some utility spell. Or arc with the heavy shock, maybe. I gotta find something decent for the cast on critical to cast. Not sure what it can cast. It could also be used as a complete utility spell. Just cast something random, which then, you know, creates like ground effects or whatever. Yeah, the build is not ready yet. It's in the works. I don't have anything for this build yet, fortunately. Yeah, the boss damage is pretty weak. Yeah, the problem with Comet is this only scales physical damage, so you cannot really
To travel light.
get a lot of damage out of Comet, right? That's the problem I see with it. And Comet also has like a very high requirement. In a mapping scenario, it almost doesn't proc at all. On bosses, it procs decently, but you would have to remove all the physical scaling, or it's kind of suboptimal. I don't really like the idea of scaling two different damage types separately, you know?
A useful trade. As expected.
Of course.
But I don't know, like if there's any good physical spell. Because everything which is in here is, I mean, pretty much attacks except for Volcano. But you know, these are all limit skills, so limit skills are just not good on cast on crit in general. And yeah, elemental skills, you will have the problem that you can either use them as utility. And the only really physical spells there is Unearth, which I don't think it will ever get like high damage. Even if you like cast it like crazy. Detonate Dead, technically you could put on it. But it does fire damage as well. Bone Storm doesn't work. That's it, there's no physical spells, unfortunately. Everything else is just on a limit.
Sold it.
Bone Cage? What will that do? Raise the Ring of maybe. I don't know. Let's try. See what happens. You cannot put curses in cast on crit, unfortunately. Let's see what happens with I mean, Bone Cage. It has a 100 limit, so it's cheap. It's pinning. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I've never used this at all. I need tablets.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Is it casting on me, the Bone Cage? Oh yeah, it's casting on yourself. Okay, that's pretty useless. Unless there would be a support which could make it advance off you. Wasn't there something? Like something that they used for this shield wall? What was it called? It wasn't the presentation, right? They used like the shield wall and then they had the support which would they would have no supports left.
I'll post it right away.
What was that thing called? It was the shield wall of the warrior. Then you could make it kind of advance out of you. What else do we have here? Let's do Unearth just for fun. I just think unearth doesn't work. I mean, I see the spikes, but it's not creating minions. Oh no, it is actually. There was one. I think something is destroying the corpses. Yeah, I don't have a build for this yet. I'm like literally building this right now. I mean, this unearth procs like crazy, and I have like all the unearth minions, which is kind of funny. Now, if I could also put like a contagion on it, then they would actually spread the plague. Oh, I'm like kind of bleeding to death. I mean, they tank a little bit, I think. Do they even tank? Astral projection. Nice, thanks. I want to try that. So, what happens if I use cast on minion dash now? Would that work? Or would that only be like for real oh no, it's only for persistent minions, I think, right? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think the damage output of this unearth is actually not that bad. I mean, even though I don't have any, I have like completely useless supports on it right now. But I think if you put like decent supports on it, it might not even be that bad. I mean, it's probably better to just cast like some frost spell for even more utility, or just cast an arc for the increased shock. Like the double, or not double, but the big shock. But you could also cast 2 spells, like, you know, you could just use it for utility. Maybe cast Arc and maybe some other utility spell. Maybe something to create like chill ground. Does Frost Orb create chill ground? I guess it does, right? I mean, these minions tank quite well, to be honest. I mean, I'm totally over leveled and everything, but it's a kind of funny thing. I feel like they're just like hacking away there. But they don't do they literally do absolutely no damage. So I don't know if you can do something with them. But and they will do nothing against bosses as well. So I don't think this is like a very good tech. But it's fun. they basically also never hit. They seem to be, they always shoot like in your direction where you view. So it's pretty funny though.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Good news for you.
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. I will make use of this. Go.
I mean, what was it called? Astral projection. Try this one. Because Bone Cage does decent damage actually. Yeah, I have no spirit. So you said what was it? Break armor 3 or something like that, right? I don't have any more support gems, I guess.
Have an order?
Let's try it with the Bone Cage and the Astral projection. Shit, I don't have the upgrades thing still. Pissing me off. What's happening here? Second. Yeah, and less expensive, definitely. Okay. Solid 3. Let's try it. It's the projection. Works. I don't know how much damage it does though. But I think it's a relatively high damage physical spell. Yeah, that's really the problem, like, with experimenting. The gold cost is just so punishing. I feel like it's for no reason. Because, like, why would you punish respecking? You know, I get that, you know, there's gold cost on the trade and stuff like that. To prevent, like, bots, especially, and stuff. So, but, you know, the respecking cost... It would hurt nobody if it would just cost, like, 1/4 or something like that. It would still be, you know, a significant cost for respecking, but it would allow you to, you know, at least experiment some more. The good thing is also it pins, right? So, I mean, in this build you have like so many disabling effects, right? You have hinder, you have pin, you have daze. I mean, you can get daze. I don't think I have daze. I mean, I think they do decent damage, and I even have like random... I have magnified area, and you would probably want to have concentrated area here, right? Yeah, it's hard to say because, you know, even if I do damage, like my build's like completely scuffed right now. So, but it's at least, you know, it's at least a synergizing spell. Because, you know, especially against bosses, right? These things can spam like crazy. And there's a support gem which echoes the spell like 4 times, right? The lineage support. I don't know how much this costs though. Oh, stock. I don't think Bone Storm will work in the spell totem. I highly doubt that the spell totem can channel. But would be interesting to find out. It does? Wait, if the spell totem would channel Bone Storm, that would actually be pretty interesting. I mean, I guess the build is getting more like into like a meme build, but you know. There was also something else with pin.
Have you found more of what?
Hail.
I mean, it completely broke at this point.
I'll post it right away.
Completely broke. I mean, you could use that, for example, with the... No, actually makes no sense. I mean, I would have to look into the brutality. Not the brutality, the break armors thing. The charges.
As expected. Of
Yes?
course.
So I wanted concentrated area. This was used to be better, right? Why is it just like 30%? They nerf it? Or was it always 30%? Because then why would you I could just get considered casting, actually. The cost multiplier, though. It does not. Also didn't even quality any of these, right? Don't have any good tablets. Didn't they say they make the finding of the Citadel things more consistent about the... I mean, I guess you have to kill the maps as well. I'm lazy for that right now. Wait, this is 6 mod? Where did that come from? Not so nice if you run like maps which have like shock ground or something like that. Then you can also use your like your stupid tornado, which I don't even have on my bar right now. But I'm still testing. It's actually so hard to find out if these do like good damage. But I mean, you know, it didn't even spec into cast on crit a lot. Right, there's like energy nodes on the tree we could use later and stuff like that, so it procs more often. It pins. I mean, I think it's a pretty good synergy. Like, this build basically has like disables like everything very, very fast. And with a little bit more, spirit. We'll probably put some other cool stuff into that. No bear wolf build. I can't stand that. But yeah, I definitely need to fix my mana. But you know, I'm still like wearing my level 30 rings. That is something for tomorrow.
Out of mana. Oh, mana.
It's not bad so far. It has like pin, daze, and hinder. So pretty sick actually. Well, you cannot compare this to, like, you cannot compare like a day 1 build to, you know, a completely broken endgame build where it's like half a mirror. So I mean, we have to see how this plays out, because this is like a tier 4 map, and I have like literally level 30 gear on. But so I mean the Blood Mage is significantly nerfed, right? But I think it's still like a pretty good class. What I like about this build is it really just has so much crowd control, and I could easily add Priest to this. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to start Blood Mage, but immediately as I saw like this crit node on the Oracle, I was like completely alright. This is like, 100% cast on crit free. And I just have to play this because it's like such a great node. And yeah, I didn't even optimize into any crit damage, right? So no crit chance, no crit damage. And some of these skills have a pretty high crit chance, right? So for example, the Bone Wall has like a 15% crit chance. Which is basically the crit chance the Blood Mage has, right? So this has a 15% base crit chance, the Bone Cage. So you can actually relatively easy reach 100% crit with that as well. The plants have 10%, which is not bad. But this is a pretty cool cast on crit, since it has the 15% crit chance. So if you spec into like some more crit, this will actually, I think, deal pretty significant damage. I mean, I have to kind of compare the numbers on it, because we're also gonna have like broken armor and stuff like that, right, all the time. But I have absolutely no mana. I have like 0.0 mana rack. Oh, okay, that was unexpected. There's a good old League start build with like casually -5 fire res. And there's a lot of life cost stuff, so you probably want to have this with like life tap or like probably even bloodletting. And just give it like some life cost. And yeah, so you can also make this stun much faster, right? So I didn't really spec into like any heavy stun.
I'm full up.
Good news.
Yeah, I try to get this done,
Quickly.
but I still, you know, I still need to. This actually has a lot of armor.
Gold
Still
is
need to
useless
like get
me.
gear and
Take
stuff
it.
like that, so it will take like a little bit. I don't know if I can get it done. Maybe on Monday, I'm not sure. Would like to get it done tomorrow, but I'm just not done with it yet. I know people tend to like rush out builds
As
just to
expected.
be the first, then publish like something really bad. I don't do that. So yeah, because you know, look, I mean, just look at these rings, which I still have. Like this ring I found like in Act 2. This amulet has projectile skills. I don't have a single projectile skill, so this is really like literally this is level 26 belt. Level 13, 28 gloves. So I only bought like boots, chest, and helmet, and these are also like pretty bad. This stuff is decent, but you know, you can get a much better one. Because there's also like this there's like some physical is it like a stat on the reaping stat? That's actually a pretty cool stat, I think it was. Yeah, my items are complete dog shit right now. But isn't there like there was like a nice mod on the reaping stuff. I don't remember what it was. Save. It was like some desecrated mod which was like pretty strong, right? What was it? Wasn't there like something on the reaping stuff which was, you know, damage percent of life or something like that? Ah, here, increase spell damage per maximum life or maximum mana. Because this is like oh yeah, and you can get spirit now on his stuff. Yeah, so I think wands are pretty much out, right? Like crafting a decent stuff. And it depends how much maximum life or mana you can scale, because I think this build can be kind of a life scaler. And I think this rolls up to like 5%, right? Yeah. And also this is pretty sick actually, right? So these two, I mean, you can only get one, obviously. But 5% spell per 100 life. If you have 5,000 life, right, that's 250%. And I think, you know, getting 5,000 life should be reasonable. I don't know. I don't know how much life you would get. But, you know, if you look at the tree, there's really a lot of damage with spells which cost life, right? There's these casual nodes here, which is really 40% damage with spells which cost life. And here's another one, I think. Oh, that's just conversion. There was like something else with life cost. Not even sure, but there was something with maximum life for the Oracle as well. I thought there was something. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, but that's just for chaos damage, unfortunately. This would be pretty cool if you could make use of it, but we can't. Obviously, like, you can use the Arcane Search with the life regeneration. Oh yeah, that you could actually do, because you could take Mind Over Matter and then transform your into life cost. And you can use this keystone to just grab like all this stuff around here for free, basically. Would also be a possibility. Because you can get this node, this node, this node, this node, these two nodes. You can get basically all these nodes here. Like this one also, if we had the node already, you know, we could just spec out of a bunch of stuff. Then you have also these ones here, right? Increase spirit, pretty nice actually. And then yeah, it would be nice to kind of incorporate Archon. I'm not sure if there's like any decent way to get an Archon buff. Because, you know, spending 100% of your maximum mana is pretty stupid. I mean, actually, it's easy if you don't have mana, but energy shield recharge begins is kind, you know, you can kind of do it, but you cannot trigger this on a boss fight, which is annoying. And I think there's a support gem which allows you to trigger that. Because this buff is just so freaking strong. This gives you like crit chance, like 100% crit bonus for just 4 nodes. This is like really, really powerful if you can get Archon. But yeah, I think that the Fire Archon is a support gem. If I remember it correctly. Which would be actually easy, because if we just use the Storm for watering plants. You can put Archon Spell Totem and it gives you like a big shock, which is also like another 30% more damage. I guess.
Have an order?
So yeah, I guess with the Reaping Staff, there's like a lot of potential. And I think it's like a... I think it's a support gem which gives you like Fire Archon or something like that. I don't even know. I think it is there. I think it... I don't know. I don't have any support gems to check. But I think there's a support gem which can give you Fire Archon.
Yes.
What's new? That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff you can actually do with that, right? If you get like a reaping staff. There's a bunch of +6 actually. And you know, the mod comes on with crafting this damage per life or the other one. So there's a pretty strong spell damage. And get one with decent cast speed. I mean, these are not cheap, obviously. But you know, 20x with a high cast speed, and then you could desecrate on the spell damage mod. I guess ideally, you would have like a no one with a high roll already. You could also settle for a +5, really, if you don't want to overspend. Because a +5 will always be... Yeah, there's also a note on the tree, by the way, here on top. Which gives you 40% magnitude of bleeding you inflict against pinned enemies. So... But only if the target is moving. And what is aggravating, actually? Bleeding that has aggravated always treats target as moving. How do you aggravate a bleeding debuff? But I guess, you know, most enemies are moving anyway. Thing. So how do you get it bleeding? So it says physical, rusted spikes, support. Okay, so you can... Okay, you could aggravate bleeding as well. I think there's some pretty decent synergy here, actually. You can use this on the cast on crit to aggravate the bleeding. This one is on heavy stunned enemies. Why would you use Rupture? If you could just use this one, it's just much better. I mean, okay, you have to pin, though. Understand. But I guess pinning is better than hitting heavy stunned. Oh, there's also, like, tree nodes which can aggravate bleeding. A perfectly placed knife, 20% chance to aggravate bleeding on target's critical hit with attacks. Okay, attacks. I mean, there's a bunch of these, actually. Brutality 3 doesn't do that, right? But yeah, this also gives you like 20% chance to ignore physical damage reduction. But yeah, so you could technically aggravate the bleeding. And bleeding is 100% extra damage, right? That's pretty sick, actually. I mean, it's 100%. You need a chance of bleeding. So what does bleeding actually? So you need something to apply the bleeding. You could use a bleeding support. Yeah, you could use bleeding, right? Yeah. I mean, it would only be against bosses anyway, right? Because the reaping staff has... I think the reaping staff already has like this thingy, right? Reap. Okay, and this gives critical weakness as well. This build synergizes like crazy, actually. Okay, but it only gives like one stack, I guess, right? So that's actually not good. Oh yeah, you would just have to hit it once, then it would bleed for 5 seconds. You could also put the bleeding support into the... You know, you could also put the bleeding support into the cast on critical. But it obviously takes away damage from this main spell. But I don't even know what it means by, like, you know... Because bleeding is only for the damage which created it, right? Yeah, so it will only bleed for the amount of damage you dealt to it, so I don't think it's that strong, actually. It would probably be stronger to have it on the cast on critical with the bone cage. You have the bleeding on here. Because then you would have all the synergies with the bleeding. But I don't even know. Might not be. Oh, wait. You get free bleeding here, by the way. So you don't even need to do it. If you get this wheel on top here, you can just get it for free. That's not so far away, actually. You know, this is just like, you know, 8 nodes or something like that. And you get 2 jewel slots. Right? You get this jewel slot and this jewel slot. So it's actually not so inefficient. And you can do a lot of shenanigans with these keystones later. And, I mean, okay, we're already building pin with the other thing, but I don't know, like there's good stuff over here, actually. There's a bunch of crit nodes. Yeah, but you definitely need paths of building for this. That's absolutely true. Well, in the beginning, they are actually pretty cheap. Because, you know, this here, this doesn't have to be, right? So, I mean, yes, this is a good amount of physical damage, but this is gained as lightning, which is not really that strong, so this kind of could be stripped. This jewel slot could be stripped. This is pretty good. Yeah, you know, have to see. But you know, I'm also missing like 20 skill points, and I didn't use any weapon sets yet, so there's also chances that you can do like weapon sets, one for the storm, one for the, you know, that you could do like some, I don't even know yet. Have to figure out the weapon sets as well. But yeah, you have also like bleeding. He has also bleeding on hit actually. You can also get it for free up here. So getting bleeding is easy actually. These you could get for free if you have this keystone and the last passive here. This one here. I think this is gonna get pretty insane actually. This is also pretty sick actually. But yeah, no, we're not gonna get here. But yeah, anyway, so this is something I'll figure out tomorrow, what will be the best thing to do. I think this has to be figured out, but I think this has a lot of potential. There's like so many synergies in this build. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll figure this out tomorrow. But anyway, it's late, so I gotta go. So thanks for watching and take care.